What's up, Dresh? Yeah, it's gonna work. The only downside is the Kronos and the, what's the other one? The Tethys don't fit inside of it.
I think Squeaker is guarding the gate to the bath or to the kitchen. Look. Like you stay over there. You stay out of my room.
Well, Dot keeps going in there and stealing her food.
Yeah.
And she's super chonk, so. No, I don't care. Get back! No, you're not climbing through my desk.
But Dad.
There's just a freaking cat head that just pokes out from underneath my monitors, like, oh, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, let me just crawl through here. No, I don't care, Dresh, if I'm the only one. I could care less. Everybody play with what they want. We might crash the server if we both bring our fleets into the same zone at the same time. I need to go harvest things first. Okay, everything is on. Oh, I didn't start the music up. You're not going outside. It's like downpouring. Actually, I should probably check to make sure. Yeah, fuel and oxygen is up.
Here's a picture of what they looked like when they got to court.
Oh, darn. Do you want me to feel bad for them?
No, I think this will work. I think that's a very good deterrent.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever watch the movie Secondhand Lions? It's a good movie, but the older I get, the more I identify with these two. Yeah, pretty much. Holy shit!
What was that laser gun you were suggesting for marksman? The orange one? Talking about this one? The light ion blaster?
Someone caught this on video. That's a great white. That was a great white. And that is Sophia, a 60-year-old grandmother orca, who ends up killing it on footage.
Orcas just literally have a vendetta against everything.
Yeah.
They just woke up and chose violence every day.
They were born and chose violence.
Yeah, they...
Like, on the way out of mom. It's just like, okay, violence it is. That's part of the reason they're called sea wolves. They give zero fucks. In fact, every marine animal in the ocean owes them at least one fuck. From birth.
Yeah, this is one of the best guns in the game, Dresh, by the way. It's a high rate of fire. An entire reload only uses one clip of laser rifle ammo. Or one magazine, because laser rifle charges are by the magazine. They're not at individual ammo. It's just such a good gun in general.
Doc? That's fucking accurate too. It's the firefighter paramedic guy who goes, things I have actually seen as a paramedic. And he's like, yeah, dude, I think that leg is broken. The guy, you think? How about you do something about it and actually give me some pain meds? I just did. Well, good. And about 45 seconds later, the guy with his eyes all glazed over, hey man, you know, a few minutes ago when I said those mean things, I didn't mean it. Beautiful. How's the pain in your legs? Your leg. I have legs? Yes.
I have legs?
Yes.
What are these things on my feet? Between my feet and my hips. Those are your legs. I have legs?
Ketamine is a hell of a drug. But it works fantastically when you want to forget that you had pain ever.
Wait, I was in pain? When?
What is pain? I don't know what that word is. All I know is the world is floating, and I'm fine with it.
So I'm contemplating changing this TBM to a salvage ship, getting rid of the
Okay, that is a wooden bead, not food.
HGM. It's a great ship, but it's time for it to go. It just lacks storage that I desperately need for when salvaging. However, it is really good for thrust, so...
Officer Tatum came out with a new shirt.
Yep.
I love it. It makes me happy.
It's true.
It is. The Shady Bunch. Do, 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 do. The Shady Bunch.
And the reason I want to do that is the TBM... Oh, no, it does not have a full harvest bay. Hmm. Alright, how am I materials-wise for the TBM? Only thing we're missing is the optronics, bridges, and matrices? Huh. Oh yeah, we gotta put all that stuff into the deconstruction.
You know what? I'm waiting. I bet this is the next one coming. Would it surprise you?
Nope.
Exactly.
Outer Venture. Beacon in. I don't need a base shield generator. I don't need 2 regular small generators. I don't need any small thrusters. Sentry guns I don't need. Medium thrusters.
Nice.
You know what though? Actually, chat? Wonder if we could go find one of those colonist scrapyards and sell this stuff to them. Make some money. Maybe that's what we'll do. The other thing I want to do is
Excuse me.
Sammy, what's going on?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Okay, so we're gonna put a wardrobe there, a wardrobe there, and a wardrobe there. And then we're gonna put the biomedical chamber in the corner over here. There we go. Now we have our, you know, easier accessible medical chamber than all the way down halfway back on the ship. Yep, that's what it's all about right there, Sammy. Also, Sammy, just something I was going to tell you yesterday and forgot. With the texture tool, if you point at something and right click, it will, or control right click, it will copy whatever texture, symbols, and color that current setting is. Including transparent? I don't know. I'll be honest. I've never really tried it. For like a window, is that what you mean? Like doors?
How goes it, Mr. Reyes?
What's up, Wade? How you doing, bud? Sam, stop licking my arm! Hi. I will give you pets, but I cannot stand it when you lick my elbow. Please stop licking my elbow. He's like, but Dad, it's the only thing I can reach on your body when you're sitting in your chair. Alright, watch out. Watch out. Is Discord open to anyone? Yeah, Discord's open to anyone, but you have to be on push to talk till I verify that people aren't going to be douches while I'm streaming. I mean, not saying that you're going to be, that's just what me and Wick have agreed upon because me and Big Wick share the Discord.
My dogs make it impossible for me to do anything but push to talk. I would not inflict them on everybody else.
An undocked vessel is colliding with your ship.
Didn't dock.
I guess so.
I like the platform you got set up.
To what?
I hadn't seen this platform that you're working from.
Oh, the Solaris station? Yeah, this is Durandal's like space station build that Darius customized it for Reforged Eden, and then I customized all the container extensions to be 640 because they're only built for 320s. Because this whole station is built for vanilla, so everything in vanilla containers can only go up to 320. The 640 thing is a Reforged Eden thing.
Gotcha.
But I'll be honest, a space station just isn't. At a certain point in this game, you have to be mobile, and that's the most frustrating thing about the game. Is the game forces you to have a base somewhere for very specific things like furnaces, but yet you're required to travel all over the fucking galaxy to do different things. And to be honest, that's why the Helios is a thing, the Hades is a thing, because you have to be mobile in this game, or otherwise you're not getting things done that you need to get done. Or like the last time I played this game with Darius and everything, you have one ship for mining, you have one ship for combat, you have one ship for hauling, you have one ship. Well, unless you have a carrier of some kind, you can't actually move all four of those ships at the same time.
Right. Yeah, that's where it might be interesting to have a teleporter set up, a ship-to-ship teleporter that's semi-rangeless.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that I don't like about either vanilla or Reforged Eden, the fact that CV-based teleporters are only for in-system. You can't actually go anywhere decent with a CV. You have another thing, you have to have a base to be able to teleport even just 50 light years.
Right.
Hey! What the hell, Doc? Why are you shredding that? Seriously, dude.
What do they get?
A paper plate, but he's shredding it. Be one thing if he was just licking it, it's whatever, but he's shredding it.
I think he likes the sound it makes.
Move, Sam, please. Trying to clean up your guys' mess. What you doing? Why you tearing that up? Huh? Hey, come here. Why you tearing it up? Huh? Sam. Why you tearing it up? He's like, but Dad, it was fun. I was having a good time. You have chew toys for that. You have a basket full of toys. You can chew those ones up. I don't care. I just don't want the paper everywhere. Base teleporters can do 50 light years. CV teleporters can only go, it's either in the system or in sector. I can't remember.
Sector.
I think it's sector, actually, yeah. You can't even go from one planet to another.
Yeah, it's really rather frustrating.
It's literally one of the very few things that really aggravate me about this game. Like, there's some things that are, they're, frustrating, but you kind of deal with it. But that's one of those ones. It's like, seriously, why? What's the big deal? It's because they don't want you to just grab a CV and go, wandering around the galaxy constantly. But then they force you to do that, which still doesn't make sense to me. Alright, I didn't even see, what does the Hades XXL even cost?
Good luck. I've looked at that a lot. It's huge.
Oh, I know. I had it in creative. Oh, that's not bad. For how big it is and what it is, that's not bad. The 300,000 carbon substrate is going to be a pain in the ass, I will admit, but I mean,
yeah. So
deforestation at its finest.
Actually, if you just hit the mining outposts and buy it from them, it's really not that bad because it's only 1 credit per item usually, maybe 2.
Yeah, true.
It's not that bad.
But unfortunately, to spawn that in, I need to have some more aux cores. So, guess what we get to do? More farming. What do crews
Spawned
do?
in this-
Crew lowers your total CPU requirement by 2,500 per crew member. And you can have 50 of each type of crew. But they do
Of
require
all
a small
three
amount of
types.
power. What?
Of all 3 types, too, which is interesting.
Yeah. The only downside is you cannot buy Xerax crew or sell Xerax crew to anyone. They have to be found. Yeah, so if you're slightly over on CPU, you can throw a crew member into your CV. They only work on CVs and bases, though.
And they do require that little bit of space per also, like a space for them to stand.
Yeah, because they're actually a crew member, for sure.
It's not a huge deal, but it is something to keep in mind. Is they actually have to have space to stand in.
True.
I don't remember where the stupid core is on this last harvester.
Which one?
The group of 4 harvesters near Blackstone. I just don't
Well,
remember
there's
what
no
core
group
is
of
on.
4. There's a group of 3, and then there's solos if they're the ones that look like the group of 3. The one that's solo, it's the first block up on the flat side. So there's one side. There's 4 sides, but one of the sides is kind of rounded, and then one of the sides is more flat. And it's like the black, dark side of it. The dark side of it is where most of the cores are easiest to get to. And that's the easiest. Yeah. Yeah, that you could join, Sammy, but you have to be on push to talk. That's the only rule.
Hello there.
Hello.
It makes it a lot easier for me to be able to ask questions and stuff. I'll try not to be too annoying with them.
You're good. No worries. Let's see, harvest 1.
Also, nice to meet you, Wade.
Good to meet you as well. Same.
Where did I have the fuel? There it is. Oh, we're running low on that.
So, I had a really good question
What's up?
for possibly myself and others who might be wondering the same thing. Are you able to get more research points?
Yes. That's
Okay.
so if
How
you
do I
go
accomplish that?
so once you've reached level 25, you can go to the very last tab in the in your constructor, and there's 5 different research reports, all give a different amount of unlock points. You can turn in 1 every 3 hours, and every single one has to be turned into a different UCH vessel. We have a tracker on the little thing that Darius has, but it won't
Okay,
work
so-
for your game because you're solo. But you can't It is highly recommended to track which ones you turn it into, because you will try to go back to the same one 15 times, because you'll be like, I don't remember where I turned those in. So as you turn them in, remember to go, oh, okay, I turned in the research report to this UCH, because there's like 1,000 different research vessels throughout the galaxy, or some crazy amount. They're only in neutral space. They're never in any faction's territory, and they're usually in F and G type stars, but I have seen a random one in like an A type or a K type. But usually they're between F and K, like, type stars. So, but my recommendation is I only turn in the alien tech reports when I have the materials to make them. They're very expensive and they're very whatever, but I get 250 unlock points per research. Now, the other ones are really easy, because some of them are just, you know, crushed stone, ice chunks, iron ore, silicon, you know, basic materials. But it's only 100 research points. And since you can only turn them into a UCH one time, I want to maximize the number of research. Now, mind you, there is enough UCH vessels throughout the galaxy for you to turn in only the basic research report and have more than enough. The problem is you have to find them, because there's nothing that tells you where they are. And that's by design. It gets the player out exploring.
Alright, another thing is there a way that I can disable the command window?
Why?
The console?
Go lay down. Get in your scuttle hole.
Can I have the vape?
Why? Not that I know of. Why?
Because I need nicotine.
Okay, because I had, or even changed the damn key for it.
That you can do.
That you could
Okay.
probably do.
How do I do that?
So if you go to your config, oh, go ahead, Reyes.
If you go to options, controls, all of your keybinds are under the controls menu, but I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Back quote is what they call tilde for console. You can change that to whatever. I do highly recommend changing your shield on and off button to, actually I'm going to change it right now, Control X, because it's X by default, and you tap X accidentally and turn your shields off on your ship.
And even the master
Alright.
power command too.
And then there's another one, yeah, for master power, because you can actually turn off your power to your base and then kill all your plants in your base by accidentally pressing shift by, it's Y by default, but you don't use it as often as you might think, and having it as a double key press is not that big of a deal, especially when you can accidentally press Y and kill everything in your base.
Yeah, I agree. I was actually, I'd actually did something like that. I had a ship inside of the Penumbra, and I went to just look at it and try to shut it off just by tapping Y, and it took and shut the Penumbra off instead of the other ship.
Yep. I don't ever do that key press or that keybind. I always go into the console and do it, because it's so easy to press the wrong keybind or to press the wrong thing and screw it up.
Okay, that's annoying.
Oh. Well, it's not hot enough to worry about. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of gold. Okay. Yes, please. We have all of the gold, chat. Oh, this is just a large constructor? Fuck that. I'm like, why can't I make all the good stuff?
Yeah, I'm actually working on trying to get a deconstructor.
Yep. That is a very good thing to get.
So, what you were actually telling me is about the research things is I want to make like a ton of them at one time.
You don't have to.
And then turn them out.
No.
No,
You can
because
only
you can
ever
only do
turn
it
in
every
one
3
at a
hours.
time. Well, you can only turn in one
okay.
research report every 3 hours. So it makes it so you have to constantly be going to different research stations. But
And that's 3 RL hours, right?
3 real life hours, yes. There will be a counter in your PDA because when you want to turn in a research report, you put it into your inventory, you go to solo missions, you go down to science and research, and you do your research unlock points. Activate the mission, and then it'll be a 2-step mission. One will be to put it into your inventory. If you already have it in your inventory, then you'll get credit for that one. And then the second one will be talk to the console on the research station and turn it in. But make
Okay.
sure you record which ones you turn them into, so you don't try to turn them in to the same one multiple times.
Okay, so is that a base game thing or is that a
That is all
Reforged
Project.
Eden?
That's a Reforged Eden. Everything below the line that says Project Eden missions is Project Eden. Is Reforged Eden.
Okay, then definitely need to be careful when you're playing vanilla game with your research points.
Yes. Now, I'll be honest, I don't know if there's other ways to get research in vanilla because I haven't played vanilla in years. So, I don't know if there's another way to get more research. Unlock points. But you also have to remember, there's a lot of things that cost a lot of research in Reforged Eden that are not in vanilla either. Aux cores are not in vanilla, as far as I know. Actually, they may be. I don't remember if they are or not.
Don't think so.
The whole research and schematics thing, that's all not part of vanilla as far as I know. So like all the antimatter stuff and all the, you know, upgraded armors and stuff, that's all Reforged Eden. And then the system upgrades tab where you have all the, you know, extra weapons that, you know, there's a couple hundred research points there for like heavy laser turrets and heavy Gatling guns and everything. Those are Project Eden, or these are not in the vanilla game. So there's a whole bunch of extra things that you spend research on that they don't want to make you have to choose between. They just want to gate it behind you having to do a task.
Sorry, say that again.
What?
The thing about the research.
Well, in the vanilla game, there's a lot of things that aren't there anymore. Or in Reforged Eden, there's a lot of things that require a lot of research that are not in the vanilla game for you to have to spend research on. Such as these two tabs are not in the vanilla game as far as I know. Research and schematics and the system upgrades tab, those are not there. Those are added by Reforged Eden.
Yeah, see, I haven't messed with either one of those.
Yeah, because there are a lot of research points and you can't really do these tabs until you start getting research points from the research
Research
vessel.
and schematics is Reforged only.
What about system upgrades?
Some of that stuff is,
Is it really? Okay.
because it's the heavy variants of the weapons.
Oh, okay.
That many of those heavy variants don't exist base game. And even then, the research and schematics page has additional stuff in our version of it. It's not in.
Hey, go!
Could you grab me a Coke, maybe?
Go! This is my food. Go!
Not for puppies.
Not for doggos. Sir! Sir! Back it up!
I don't know if you caught that, but I was saying that the server has modifications in the schematics tab that aren't in.
Stop!
Yeah, I don't know which ones they are, but okay.
Medium armor, heavy armor, the augments themselves, points wise, have changed.
Oh, really?
Then there's a few other items I've added to other trees. Old.
Yep.
Oh my god, that kitten is so cute! Just wandering through. Doo-doo-doo. Winston!
So when you take down a harvester, where should the drone fragment things be?
There's either a black container or a little tiny crate on the ground.
Depending on what you use to take it down. Nothing.
I guess I feel.
That's true.
Would you just make sure no one grabs my food?
What?
Make sure no one grabs my food.
Doc. Seriously? Did you grab the plate back out of the trash can? Get back! The second she gets up, you come over and start getting into her food.
Rude!
She's like, yeah, Mom, I'm starving. I'm always hungry. Even though I have food in a dish over there, I'm always hungry.
Apparently, there's a whole bunch of UK and other countries celebrities that got in on the is Kate missing? Is Kate dead? That are now apologizing profusely because, oh yeah, she's just got cancer and wanted to be left alone. We feel like jackasses.
Good, you should.
Yes.
Okay, found one.
Okay, we need some more Promethean pellets. And tungsten.
No.
No, I don't want to select that one. Okay. What's up, Cuddy Hunker? How you doing?
Hey, Cuddy.
Hey, quick question. Are hover vehicles still classified as aircrafts?
No, they're hovers.
No.
From
Why?
what perspective?
Well, I was wondering if the anti-air turrets that the Xerox.
Oh, they'll still hit you.
Okay,
they'll still
so
shoot at
they'll
you.
still shoot at the HVs. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. They'll shoot at you even if you're walking around. They're listed as anti-air turrets, but they'll actually shoot anything that moves.
Yep.
Gotcha.
They're not specific to targeting SVs or anything like that.
Would be nice because it'd give hovers a really good, thing on those heavily air defended planets, and you could still take an HV around and those were negated. That'd be perfect. But no.
Now, I will say this: most of those anti-air turrets don't have the gun depression
Holy shit.
to hit a lot of HVs if you're quick and
Okay, look at this.
run in on them.
And I mean, I give her credit. She's just pointing out that this is a filter, and then she shows what she really looks like. She's like, "This is insane. It gives me lip fillers. That's what she really looks like." It's like, that is crazy. Stop. Catfishing's about to become a whole ass career with a 401k and a pension.
Yeah, I also just got my hands on a set of heavy armor. I figured out that
Good news is she
It's
gets banned
really
from Uber for
heavy.
life.
Yes, but it
Yeah.
protects you and you can carry
Slow you
more.
down.
true. So at the expense of speed and maneuverability, you gain extra carry and can take more hits.
Yes.
And you can get mods for the armor to bonus against that.
Sorry.
Got banned from a channel. From what it appears is a Twitch bug. I was commenting on the title of their stream. It seems Twitch gave me a title they used a few days ago rather than their current title, rather than knowing. Go! Go lay down. I'm sorry you guys can't go outside, but it's raining.
But Dad,
No buts, you're staying inside.
Guys, knock it off! Sir.
I don't know what this means, Mom. Oh shit, I just realized. Wet dog smell is like 80% the reason I don't want a dog. 19% is having to take them on walks / potty, and 1% because even fully grown, most can't sit in your lap. Well, 19% of the reason that my dogs do on their own, they tell us and I walk them to the back door and that's it.
It's rather nice.
That's what happens when you potty train a dog.
Sometimes they even ring the potty bells. But usually they just let you know.
That one actually does look really nice.
Okay, so I just took over a that Thetra Theta Labs, and it's got this thing in it called NPC spawner thin plate, but I can't find the thin plates to get rid of them.
just shoot it.
Yeah, they're not visible. The only way you might be able to see them is if you click show on HUD, and it might make
They're
them
not always
visible for you to see where they are. Yeah.
So that means they might be actually underground or something.
In a
No, they
wall.
wouldn't be underground. They could be on a wall, on a ceiling, or straight visible. It's just an invisible plane that sits on the block.
They can only spawn 3 people, right? Is that right?
What, Wade?
They can only spawn 3 units, right? Or did that go to infinite?
They'll spawn until you shut the place down.
Yeah, they don't have a limit as far as I've ever seen.
Turns, I thought they did.
They can only spawn so many at one time. Like, you know, poop out so many at a single point. But they'll spawn until, you know, you shut the place down. They'll do it in waves. There's like a cooldown on it, if I remember.
This girl's bitching. They're not selling me a car because I'm a girl. Because I'm a girl buying a truck. No, it's because you're an insufferable twat. And you were a bitch. And they don't want to deal with you because they know if they sell you a car, you're going to come back every single time there's a problem and bitch at them and then force their service workers to fix it and be even more of an insufferable twat in perpetuity. That's
Tell us how you really feel.
She's a cunt. That's the same.
Am I
Sure.
auto mining gold? Yes, I am.
It's not what I'm. That's not the, impression I'm getting.
Well, don't worry, guys. She can't hear us because she's, a turd and doesn't want to join Discord.
We know this. You can't. Cody Hunter,
Fine.
unless you're on my server.
You can't auto mine gold on normal games because you can turn the gold into coin. We just don't do the turning gold into coin thing, and then I can, actually get gold. Because with the amount of gold that Reforged Eden requires you to use, I can't even imagine how many times, how many asteroids would have had to have mined for the amount of gold I've already used.
Luckily, there's systems with a lot of gold asteroids.
Yes. I'm a cat person, not a dog person. That's why I constantly demand cat cam from evil, but he refuses to assist my demands despite having a cat. Oh yes. One day.
Crying. I'm just trying to protect my daughter. Oh, you mean your daughter who just robbed another person with a weapon? Yeah. Sounds like she really.
You just built this miner that I just hopped in, this one right here, the TBM. Yeah, it's a really good miner.
At least the kid is the kid's trying to be helpful. He's like, well, they grabbed me, they took my chain, my phone, my shoes, and my vape. My mom didn't know I had a vape, and the second he said my vape, all you see with mom is just.
You done fucked up, AA Ron.
I probably wouldn't have mentioned that part for my own safety. The head snap was you were getting your ass beat when we get home.
Yup.
As soon as there are no police officers here to witness it.
See, I'd have been like, officer, will I get in trouble for taking him back to the car and beating his ass right
Officer,
now?
I need a moment with my child. Away
For
from
some disciplinary action?
Yes.
If you say that I'll get in trouble, then we won't do it. But if you say I won't
not
get in
going to-
trouble, I'm gonna beat his ass right now.
I'm not going to damage him. I'm going to discipline him.
Yes, exactly. And I would like the discipline to be at the moment I needed it to happen.
Yeah. Officer, can I have a moment to have a come to Jesus meeting with my child? Or for me, a come to Boulder meeting? 'Cause,
And Jesus is coming in. Never mind, I don't want to say that.
Is it an emergency? Yeah.
I will think by the fact that he's jumping and standing on his hind legs, it might be an emergency.
This ship cannot do 6 strokes.
Alright, hold on, guys.
Now let's go try to do this one real quick. We may not be able to make it back to the base or to the ship.
Ow! Stop. I like how Doc gets between. Yes, Mama said stop.
Sam, you better stop. Mom said to stop, and I'm not gonna deal with it right now.
Even though I forget that I'm bigger than you sometimes. Alright, you guys better hurry because I don't hear any rain. Potty parade! Potty parade! Come on! Wednesday, come on, potty parade! Go! Go! Go, potty!
Yeah, that's the one frustrating part, and it's because, Cuddy Hunker, it's because of the laser drill right above the cockpit is the reason for that, unfortunately.
Hey, you don't have to potty.
Yeah, this is the first thing I do. I always change out the cockpits to this cockpit every time.
Idiot. I just love how people are, you know, when they say they double locked the cuffs, they're, oh yeah, I'm a threat. It's so you don't tighten them up on yourself. The second lock is for you, dumbass.
Come on.
Why are you in a... Oh, good Lord. Drunk driving in a bra and panties. With your kids
What?
in the car.
Why?
Well, if I know. Her.
But she's probably not just drunk.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
probably some other things going on there.
I mean, the way how ratchet she's acting and the neck tattoos combined with the ratchetness scream, yes. Oh, and they hit someone while she was drunk driving.
She sounds like a winner.
And her poor sons the whole time are like, Mom, they're asking you to sit in the car. Mom, please, you are embarrassing us. Mom! Mom! Oh, it's a bathing
Oh, these are
suit.
kids that are old enough to talk. Oh, wow.
I was at the beach. It's like midnight.
Yeah.
No, it's like 9:20 at night.
Yeah.
I was not driving at all when we got to the beach. Yeah, when you got to the beach, maybe. But seeing as how you were the one that got out of the car after hitting another car out of the driver's seat, I'm gonna go with. Oh. Oh, that's even worse.
What?
The little, like, 8-year-old had to find her driver's license and knew to get the registration and insurance, and the whole time is, it's okay, Mommy, it's okay. Some women do not deserve uteruses. Because for the daughter to know that, she's been in the car when her mom's been pulled over before.
Yeah. That's true. She's done this drill a couple times.
This is not her first rodeo. She doesn't even remember wrecking.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't get it.
I want to punch her. I can't because I just want to hurt her.
Surprise, motherfucker. What's up, Fang?
Yeah. One, I would suggest not bringing your 4-year-old to drug court. And on top of that, probably don't get high on Xanax and some other things before you go to drug court, and then total your husband's car into a gate with your 4-year-old in the car. I'm gonna go with that's a bad idea.
I'm gonna go with I agree. Let's go to the tapes, Cotton.
Bold strategy. Let's see how that works out for her. I'd be totally fine with him doing every ESPN, you know, the talk over. That would be fucking amazing. Look how bald our tires are. Yeah, so maybe you shouldn't have been driving, huh?
Uh-oh. I forgot to put my jetpack booster on. Whoopsie. This is gonna be fun. Oh, that's a shitty start.
His tires are so bald that the brakes went out.
What?
She tried to say, I've never been down this road before.
I was
tried
about
to
to.
turn,
I
but
was
the
about to say.
tires are so bald that the brakes went out.
How does that happen? How does one equate to the other?
Because she knows nothing about vehicles.
Obviously.
How fast were you going? Not fast enough. You totaled the car and the fence.
Not fast enough for what? What were you trying to do?
It hit me. The fence.
It jumped out and hit her, huh?
She hasn't hugged her daughter this whole time. The second the dad gets there, daughter runs to him, he picks her up and's clutching her. Mom hasn't cared.
Yeah.
The officer says, "All right, boys, we're gonna have to rest the fence. It hit her."
Oh. Little girl, I'm sorry, Dad. You've got nothing to be sorry about. You can tell he's over it. I'm not gonna be mad, I'm not gonna blow up as long as my baby's alright. While hugging her and making sure she's calm and feels good. Oh, and then she blames the daughter for distracting her.
Oh, what a
Oh,
piece
and
of
also
shit.
she's wearing new shoes, so.
So?
I think that's actually a very good idea. That when she crashed and she knew the cops were coming, that she downed all what other illegal drugs she had on her, so the cops wouldn't find it. That explained why she got more and more like throughout the whole thing.
Yeah.
There was an altercation. I didn't touch anybody, and they didn't touch me. Funny enough, we haven't brought up the fact that you slapped one of the waiters. So,
What?
oh yeah, the waiters told her to calm down because she showed up at the restaurant or the bar or whatever pub thing that her ex-husband was at to yell at him about child support with the kids. And then when the waiters told her to calm down, she slapped one of them.
Oh, that's a good way to get in trouble.
Yeah. Most people who work at most waiters at bars give zero fucks about you going to jail for pulling shit like that. Oh God, what?
The only question I have is on this is why didn't that waiter just
He
body
should have.
that dumb bitch?
Yes.
I'm guessing you meant like body check or body
Yes.
slam.
Yes.
He probably should have. She probably deserved it.
Yes. You treat them like a lady till they stop acting like one, then you treat them however you need to. That's what I was always taught. They're gonna act like a ratchet feral animal.
Be cool until time not to be cool.
Yeah,
How do we know
exactly.
when? I'll tell you.
Oh, you'll know. You'll know.
Turns out I managed to get my schedule back to normal again. Sips coffee. How's things across the pond? They're going. I'm kind of on my normal schedule. I woke up a little bit late, but not like super duper late. Alright, where can we dump this stuff from the glaive? Harvest 2 looks good.
Shows up to a call. I came here for a sick person. The guy sitting on the couch just points. Other dude's like staring at a snow globe, giggling. Turns around, he goes, "Holy pupils, Batman!" Hey, buddy. I can see everything. Uh-huh. He looks at the friend. I don't know what he took, but he's been that way for 2 hours. I think you should go to, like, before that, then, I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
Do you think he should go to the hospital? I don't know what they're gonna do for him, but it's gonna be a fun ride either way. That's when they start, yeah, exactly, when they start freaking out. Hey, don't worry, you're just in the rocket ship. We're taking you back home, buddy. Okay. Just enjoy the rocket ride. Awesome. You'd be surprised how well that works.
Although to be fair, it is kind of hilarious because it really fucks with when people are like super, super high in the back of the ambulance because they're facing away. So instead of things coming at them, they're going away from them. So it usually like keeps them entranced.
Yeah.
And now every time I see Jordan the Stallion, all I think is this little dance. No. Nope. Never. Dancing around thinking of spiders. Just no.
Just not gonna happen. Man, I'm getting wrecked on RNG.
I think she's like 8 or 9, but she has dwarfism and a bunch of other medical issues, so she looks like a 1-year-old. Oh, she's 9, yeah. So she's like totally talking and like everything's, but just itty bitty. She explained her surgery. She is so freaking cute!
Have a good look. What, Faye?
He's watching Mr. Rogers for the first time. You know how they'll have like the from like later on in the video. He's like, I gotta stop for a second. Like his eyes are all teared up. He's like, this is just, I need a moment. Day in this beautiful world. It's like he's so positive it's infectious. Yup. I'm gonna run it back because I'm enjoying the vibe.
Alright, so, how do I upgrade my, warp core to, warp drive system to be able to go from system to system?
Are you on a small vessel or a capital vessel?
Cap.
Then your warp drive can automatically go system to system.
Cool.
If you're in the Penumbra, yeah, it's just, the only thing you have to remember is that basic warp drive is very expensive pentaxid-wise to go anywhere. So make your jumps short until you have the resources to upgrade that warp drive to the advanced warp drive. It halves the amount of resources you need to jump per light year and per AU.
So, 3.6 light years, with 200, it says 219 AU.
You'll be fine. I mean, 3 light years is
Should be 36. You sure it's a 3.6?
Yes, it says 3.6 LY.
if you're
It seems
thankful.
really.
No, no.
Short.
The distance is
warp
3.6.
yeah, the
Oh.
distance is 3.6.
Oh, if the distance is only 3.6, yeah, you're fine.
With 219 AU worth of pentaxium.
Yeah, it's not equivalent. They don't track correctly.
Yeah, it with the basic warp drive in a CV, it's is it 2 pentaxid or is it 4? 4 pentaxid per light year to go anywhere. And then when you upgrade it, it's only 2 pentaxids. So you're literally cutting it in half, which is extremely valuable because you're constantly having to find pentaxid until you upgrade that thing. So your first
Okay, so
your first
as long
100
as-
platinum should be used to upgrade that to the advanced. That is the first thing you should spend your platinum on when you first start getting platinum.
So I actually have like 219 refined pentaxid currently in my tank.
Yeah.
Yeah,
should be
1
fine.
refined pentaxid,
That'll
1
last
AU on the list.
That'll last me a little bit.
It'll last you a bit, a couple jumps.
Couple jumps, yeah.
Okay, that's really all I really
And I mean, you
need
can
for
find
the-
pentaxid asteroids and pentaxid on planets and stuff. So, you know, almost every planet has pentaxid on it. You just have to know where to find it. On like some planets that have water, you might only find pentaxid underwater, because I've found there's pentaxid underwater. Not much, but if you're desperate to get off of a planet and the only way to get pentaxid is to swim underwater and get it, you can get it, because it's almost always on moons in 1Z, 2Zs, and it's almost always underwater. So if there's water on a planet, you can usually get it there. It's a blue, like, almost basalt-looking crystal. Like the shaved, squared off hexagon corner, like... Oh shit, I gotta stop talking. I gotta get to getting the stuff out of these so it doesn't despawn.
Someone responded, Mr. Rogers was not ahead of his time because it's always his time. It is always Mr. Rogers' time.
Yep.
Bid you all a good evening.
Have a good night, Wade.
Oh yeah, that is the biggest. This one was him in front of Congress trying to get support for national public broadcast, which was what his show was on. And he's like, I have a statement here, but it'll take about 10 minutes to read, so I'm not going to do that. And the first thing a child learns in a healthy family is to trust. So I trust that you'll read this when you say so. How are you? You can't not read it now.
Well, when Mr. Rogers tells you that, you have to do it.
Oh, yeah.
It's Mr. Rogers.
It
Like,
is. Oh, okay.
he's like
Everybody's
just a
pawpaw.
good person.
He's just the quintessential pawpaw. He goes, would it make you happy if you read it? Like, gonna give him extra time. No, I just like to talk about it. I trust you'll read it.
Okay, so the ore that starts with an E that's used to make the Zigazala.
This
Yeah.
Erectrum?
Yeah, that's used with the
That's
Z thing to make the alloy.
Cosium.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Zirconium. Alloy. I'm basically only gonna find that in asteroids, right?
No, you can find
No,
it
you'll
on
find it on
planets.
planets.
Zascosium is on like hot planets, like lava nascent, hell planets, and even some what are the barren metal planets? You can find it on them sometimes.
Yeah, barren metal
And
planets.
then Erestrum is only found on colder planets, so they're polar opposites. That's how you remember. Zascosium is red for hot, and Erestrum is cold for green. That is the rule of thumb. It's not always like that, but generally that's where you will find them. And the same goes for, you will only usually find asteroids of those types in the respective systems. So in a hot system like a O or B or A type system that are hotter than average is where you will find Zascosium usually. And then colder systems like K and M, you will find Erestrum. Most of the time I found Erestrum in M systems. All that stuff is explained in the Imperionpedia, though. Just so you know.
Well, it also said that it was rare to find. So
That's
It
why
is,
I'm saying
yeah.
those are the systems that where you will find it if it's going to be there, but it's not always in those systems. So, like, if you when we go to a system and we find an Erestrum asteroid in a sector in that system, we will record those because they're not in every system and they're not in every sector. So if you find them, it's a good idea to record it so you know where to go, because you're playing solo, so they're not going to respawn either.
Asteroids always respawn.
You told me that asteroids didn't respawn.
Asteroids always respawn.
Okay.
In single-player POIs will not respawn by default.
But I swear you told me the other day that asteroids do not respawn by default in solo.
No, they always respawn.
That's what I thought. Okay, I thought I was going fucking nuts. Okay.
No, asteroids always respawn. POIs by default in single-player will not respawn.
Okay. Then I was mistaken, because I swear you told me the whole reason I wanted to put in that line of code, and I had asked Faye to help me put in the line of code for the respawn, was because of asteroids.
That's in an entirely separate config file.
Okay.
in your save.
okay,
That's not part
this
of
is
the quarantine scenario.
this is actually really funny. The first system I jumped to, not even looking for it, and I come across a data matrix.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll find them. That's a cold system, so there's a chance you'll find a restroom in one of those systems for that. If you find the data matrices and the data caches, that's a cold system because they're only in cold systems, and that's a good system to, you know, look around and see if there's a restroom in that one.
Hello. God, that's one of the best episodes he did. The episode on divorce. And the best way is he opened it talking to the mailman, and the second he started talking about divorce, the mailman was like, you know, I gotta go. He goes, you know, I know he had to leave real fast, and it's probably because we're talking about divorce, and that's really uncomfortable for a lot of people to talk about. But did you know it's okay to talk about? Not everyone goes through it, but there's enough. You're not the only one. Like, God damn. Especially for the time frame that one was made in. And then Jeff Erlinger, that was such a cute episode too. He was getting ready to have a surgery for a spinal tumor, and they weren't sure he was going to survive, so his parents wrote the show. And so Mr. Rogers made sure to have him on the show before his surgery. He survived the surgery and went on to become an activist for disability rights because of Mr. Rogers.
That's cool.
They didn't think he was going to live past like 15, and he ended up living to 37.
Good.
But his parents, like in the talking about in the, you know, Welcome to the Neighborhood, which was like a show all on like people who had been on Mr. Rogers and people whose lives were changed by it, and they're like, both of his parents firmly believe he survived the surgery because he went on Mr. Rogers, and that gave him a whole new, like, Mr. Rogers wrote a song for him. I mean, come on.
Doesn't get much better than that.
And then for one of the shows that Mr. Rogers was going to get an award for later on down the road, they didn't tell him, and they had Jeff Erlinger come give it to him, like when he was an adult. And Mr. Rogers is so
That's
excited.
fucking cool.
So excited. He didn't even go up the stairs. He just hopped right up on the stage.
That's fucking cool.
Like, look, ready? Just look. Watch, he comes out. Doesn't even go to the stairs, just hops right on up. Oh, I just want to make sure you know that on behalf of millions of children and grown-ups, it's you we like. Oh, it's so cute.
That's awesome.
She's like, I'm not gonna cry today. I'm gonna try.
I'm just cutting onions.
Yeah.
Stop. Yeah.
Some ninja came in the house and started cutting up onions.
I'm not crying. You're crying. I'm just cutting onions.
Oh, that was another good one. Because apparently Coco the gorilla used to watch Mr. Rogers, and so they surprised her with Mr. Rogers.
Oh.
And she's just so excited, and it's just so adorable. And she's like picking on him like, you're real? You're here? You're not just on the magic picture box? I was checking out his cufflinks. She's so happy. Oh, she just said love you in sign language to him.
Hmm.
How many seasons did he do?
Huh?
I wonder how many seasons. Like, what's weird is, like, it started when, like, it was still in black and white. And he looked like he was, like, maybe, like, 30 max.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know I used to watch it when I was a kid. That was one of the only shows my parents let me watch regularly. But, I mean, it's Mr. Rogers. You can't really...
Oh, yeah. $895 episodes.
Damn, that's a lot of episodes.
31 seasons.
I mean, think about it. Even if they were doing 2 seasons a year,
Yeah.
that's still 15 years.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wonder if we can find a good spot to land this up on the top here. That looks like a good spot right there. You know the only thing I have not ever found in this game is a tidally locked planet.
Although I think she's right that part of why Mr. Rogers was so popular and so awesome was not just the message, but also that he talked to kids. He didn't do the stupid silly. He talked to them on their level, but like little humans, not. He didn't infantilize them like it. His kids pick up on that.
Totally.
Like I hated Barney because I was just like, this is so fake.
I can honestly say, I don't think I've ever actually watched Barney.
Well, consider yourself very fucking lucky.
Mostly because I refuse to let my children watch that show.
My next door neighbor, they loved Barney for their kids.
Ugh.
Yeah. Their kids hated it. Every second of it.
Mr. Rogers didn't. Yeah, exactly, Tankard. That's what she was saying.
Yeah.
He didn't talk down to you. He just talked to you at your level.
But
And he was
without-
very well spoken and calming, and
Yeah, he wasn't.
but he didn't. He didn't talk down to kids.
so it's,
which-
it's a lot easier.
I mean,
to
even
listen.
today, a lot of adults
yeah.
have a really bad habit of doing, and it's like,
Yeah. Well, it's easier for a kid to listen to an adult giving them advice when the adult giving them the advice isn't like.
talking down to them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also watching the visit Mr. Rogers had with
Yes.
a congressional committee over funding for PBS was epic.
Oh yeah, that was
that was what you were just watching,
That was
wasn't
one
it?
of them. Yeah.
I'm a firm believer that he was probably more well-spoken than most of those people in Congress who had been to many, many, many years of college.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, and even when that happened, I mean, that was, I think, in the 80s? Late 70s, early 80s when he did that?
What?
When he went and spoke to Congress about the public broadcasting.
I have no clue.
And it was, you know, even then he's like, you know, we only get, like, he talked about how they wanted the more funding because it worried him all the animated bombardment children are getting and if that was really healthy for them or not. Fucking called it. Fucking called it.
It was in 1969.
Oh, it was in 69? Okay. See, it's hard to tell his age, especially, like, in the earlier years, because he just looked the same for so long.
Yeah.
My favorite part of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood was when he'd do the short little episode, like parts of the episode on like how certain things were made.
Oh, those were the best.
Yes, I still remember.
Oh my god, those were so good.
My favorite one was on plastic toys, and they were building this. It was like hot pink, lime green, and I think purple, like car that was injection molded. And I vividly remember that whole thing, and I just loved that episode. I don't know how many times I rewatched that episode because Dad would record them for me.
Mm-hmm.
So I had like 2 or 3 videotapes of it, and Dad would always record it on like the extra long play so that I have like 6 hours on each one.
episode where they showed the electric car. Every single video of people watching him for the first time, it takes like all of 30 seconds before they're just smiling. Like 30 seconds in, and everyone's just, okay, yes. God, and so that was an old wheelchair. Those things weighed a fucking ton.
How you doing, Tankard? What you been up to? Just working on stuff in Stationeers. What you working on in Stationeers?
I'm watching the one from the people who live in tribal India. And all of them guessed he had polio. And all of them had multiple family members who were in wheelchairs because of polio. I guess the guy, the last living polio survivor that still required an iron lung, just passed away.
An iron lung?
Yeah. The big mechanical ventilators that use negative pressure to make your lungs get filled. Like, you get your whole, like, just your head sticks out.
Oh, man.
He didn't have to be in it 100% of the time, but, like, he could go, like, an hour and then he'd have to get in it, and then an hour and then get in it. He was a lawyer, too.
Habitation area and new plumbing stuff. Ooh, nice, Tankard. I need to get back to that game. It's just, that game is... I have a love-hate relationship with that game. Oh, man, I fucking blew it up. What? Oh, no, I didn't. It's still in the box. Wow.
I also love when they did the Welcome to the Neighborhood or the show, and this was like, because Mr. Rogers passed in 07, or no, 03. Yeah, because he had to stop the show because he had stomach cancer. And, like, they had...
He did?
Yeah, he died of stomach cancer.
Who?
Mr. Rogers.
He did?
Yeah, in, like, 2003.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
You were in the military by then, weren't you?
2003? I was in high school.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. You're just a few. I couldn't remember if you had already been out or not.
That was my senior year.
Okay. But when they did the show, like talking about Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, they had so many people who had been on the show that wanted to just sing his praise. Like they had to like weed through it because they had so many people wanting to talk about how awesome he was. I've never heard a bad story about him, not one.
Man, you're a youngin'. I'm not that young.
Oh god, this is good. It's them watching Jurassic.
I don't remember. Did I grab the fuel from these ones?
Oh god, I can't wait to see this. This is gonna be phenomenal. Oh, even better. They're talking about, like, you know, with some of these reaction videos you've had us doing, we've seen all sorts of creatures, real and fake, but I don't think we've seen, like, a real-looking dinosaur. It's all been skeletons. And they're about to watch Jurassic Park.
Look.
Standing with everyone has a gun and a torch. This was such a good movie too. Although the beginning of this movie did always upset me, because how are you going to tell me that you didn't have a locking system in place that engaged before you could open that top you could open the front gate? With all that money and electric fences and all the other bullshit, you're going to tell me you did not have a locking system for that son of a bitch? Although my only complaint about that show is those were not velociraptors. Velociraptors are like the size of very large turkeys with a big ass tail. They're not that big. They are both stressed the fuck out at that moment. That's how I felt the first time I watched that. So, you know, that would have been the scene to also show is them coming, the fucking scene of them coming to the island and with the music and the helicopter. Oh, that was such a good scene too.
And I feel the same way they do.
That animal will eat you.
He's like, yeah, this is nowhere. The guy goes, that's bigger than an elephant. He goes, this is nothing compared to an elephant. You know, the elephant's nothing. What is a T-Rex? I think that's a vehicle.
I need to make a bypass system for my gas harvester to make it more efficient. What kind of bypass are you making, Tankard? A bypass for what?
He's playing with him like he's a goat.
Look, the storm has come.
Well, in their part of India, when they get a storm, they get a fucking storm.
True.
Monsoons are no fucking joke. Babu, that bastard!
If I was there, I'd punch that fat man's tummy a lot. I love it. I just love him. I think you guys just traumatized Grandpa.
Huh?
I think they just traumatized Grandpa. Stupid girl, turn off the light!
These kids will die now.
It's over! It's over!
No saving them now. Grandpa's gonna have a heart attack.
I know!
The sheer holy shit.
They're laughing at the guy who abandoned the kids and gets eaten on the toilet. They didn't like him anyways.
He's like, bravo!
Yeah, they were like, all he wants is money. He received instant karma because he left the kids alone. How do you stay calm like this? Oh, I have a feeling they're gonna cheer for the dinosaur that eats him. Grandpa already wants to punch him.
We have a saying: the man who digs a pit for others to fall in first. Oh, he didn't even finish it. He's laughing. I love him. You deserve this. It's your turn now. He did bad, it's okay as long as bad happens to him. Love it. There must not be something wrong with the boiler. I'm gonna be upset. It's not too bad, Tim. Yes, it is.
dinosaurs. Today everyone got a glimpse of dinosaurs. I had one of the original stuffed T-Rexes from Jurassic Park that was all multicolored. I love that stupid thing. But then after Lost World came out, I got the one that eats things. Like you wiggle its tail and it moves its head around and it can eat the person. Grandpa like panicked at one part and hit the other guy, and the guy, ah! Because he was so engrossed in the movie. It's like I think my heart stopped.
Rocket Wolf, what's going on, man? How's Satisfactory? What were you working on today?
You better get jumped out or else they're gonna die, Babu. Tell them! He's like, I can't explain anything.
I was dangerous in game? Uh-oh. He was working on trains? Finally getting into trains. Nice, nice. stuff, moving old factory inventory, just being a mess. Yeah, I understand that.
This is all happening because of that fat rhino. It's a very succinct observation of this movie. It was all the fat guy's fault. It really
Oh
was.
no, I blew it up. Damn. Oh no, never mind. $22.18. Steal all the fuel. How are things in Empyrean Galactic Neighborhood? It's going. Just trying to get some more aux cores, so I can get some more combat vessels brought into the game. Can't really bring any of them in until I get more aux cores, because every late game combat ship requires all of the aux cores. So we're farming these processors. I think tomorrow we might do a upgrade on the Outer Venture and take it over to drone space and try to find some of the capacitor things and see how I don't know. I haven't decided if I want to bother with that though. I mean, this sucks, but it'd be a nice change of pace.
And his name is John C.
Mossfrog, what's going on, buddy? Let's see. That was all of them, right? This one only had 3 groups, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, we're on to. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way! I went to the wrong group. I thought I was going to that group right there, but instead I went to this group right here. We still got 2 more to do over here. No, your other left. Yep, exactly.
How many times do you have to tell me that every day?
I've told Farrah that many times. Farrah, no, your other left.
Oh, okay. I'm not very good with left and right, okay? I'm dyslexic. Escape, escape, run, 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 run while they're busy with the big one.
Oh, thank God for some good RNG, because I thought I was only going to have shitty RNG today.
Said he was gonna make Jurassic Park, now he's gonna make basically Jurassic Park. Pee yourself, Jim. I love it. They are trying to kill Grandpa. They got him watching Predator.
They really are trying to kill Grandpa. But at the same time, Grandpa may not actually be scared of anything,
I was
because...
like, Grandpa has probably seen some shit.
Exactly.
This guy, who was the guy who played Jaws? He looks a lot like the guy who played Jaws in the James Bond movies. Do you remember Jaws?
Yeah, he does kind of
Doesn't he?
actually.
That's probably why, because Richard Keel was his name, and he had acromegaly, which is like a type of gigantism, and that one's chromosomally linked. So all the people who have it tend to have a lot of similar facial structures. And that is a very tall man right there. They're all sitting on the same bench. Oh yeah, and you can hear it in his voice too. They have a very similar timbre.
Alright, let's...
I feel like it's funny that, oh god, what was his name in that movie? Because he's in several movies.
Good evening.
Hello.
What's up?
Nothing. Just got home from bowling.
Nice.
Now this is going to be really out of context, but I did really well, and I got to play with another man's balls.
I mean, as long as you caress them nicely, you're good.
Well, you know, there's a couple bowling balls I've been looking at, and you know, bowling balls aren't cheap. They're like $200-300 depending on what you get.
So he
Yes,
actually
they
had
are.
2 of the balls that I was looking at, and was really happy with the way one threw. And he had another ball I didn't even consider, and I threw that one, and I really liked that one too. So I guess I decided on 2 balls.
I guess that's better than no balls.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the bowling ball I'm using for Warner. I'm using someone else's ball to bowl with.
Well, sometimes that's what you got to do.
But I mean,
Play with
I was
another
on
man's
fire
balls.
tonight,
Okay, so
Rich.
you watched Predator, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ages and ages and ages ago.
This guy, his
Predator.
name
There's lots of them now.
is the OG Predator.
Oh, get to the chopper!
The guy, the Native American guy, his name is Sonny Landon, and to have him on a movie, they had to hire a set of bodyguards to protect the other people from him because he had a history of starting bar fights and getting into fist fights.
Oh, I like him.
Oh.
So they had to have a bodyguard team just to keep him from starting shit.
Was it warranted shit, or was he just starting shit to start shit?
About half and half. I mean, anyone that's gonna go try to face off with him toe to toe is a moron. I'm just
Wow,
saying.
this conversation relies on context like no other. Yeah.
Well, you know, this whole argument relies on the common sense factor, which, as we now all agree, is now a superpower.
It is. Although, you know what always cracks me up is the movie Predator had 2 U.S. governors in it.
Really?
Yeah, Jesse Ventura was governor of, was it Michigan or Minnesota? And then Arnold
Yep.
Schwarzenegger was governor of California.
He's right.
Governator.
No, I guarantee you could have told anyone that when that movie came out and they would have laughed you to an insane asylum. They would have thought you were nuts.
I mean, people already think I'm nuts, so.
Oh, yeah. If you're crazy and you know it, shake your meds.
I don't have any meds. Well, the weed is my meds, so I
See,
guess.
there you go.
But I'm not shaking my weed. I threw 10 games in like the span of 2.5 hours.
Damn.
You wanna hear how I did?
Sure.
Inquiring minds want to know. Okay, so the first 2 games I threw with the Rotogrip Gem Exotic, which is the ball I've been seriously considering. I threw a 194 and a 208 with no warm-up right out the gate, which is extremely well for me considering I'm a 139 average bowler now.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next game I threw the Rotogrip Gem Magic, which was a 138, and I really didn't care for it. So then I threw my regular ball for a 170, my regular ball for a 128, which was a terrible game. My regular ball then I threw the Proton Physics by Storm for a 205, which throws a lot like the Exotic. And then I threw my regular ball the rest of the night for a 178, a 160, a 164, and a 134. To be fair, by the time I threw the last game, I was fucking tired.
Yeah, I bet.
But 200 plus games in one night and a 194, I did very well, considering. I started off the league with a 117 average. And that was on a good day.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if my team can place well, it'll pay for my bowling ball. What are you hunting for?
Harvesters.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, but if I want to bring the ships in that I want, I have to get more
Oh, I know.
stars.
I'm thinking about doing some diving.
I want to watch them watch Tremors.
Good movie. Such a good movie.
Right? I think it was earlier today I saw a meme and it was like, you know, a cartoon drawing of someone, you know, look in the mirror and see who you want to be, and in the mirror it had Burt Gummer.
I thought up the perfect Australian kindness campaign slogan.
Oh god.
In a world where you can be anything, don't be a cunt.
Yes. Whatever you do, just don't be a cunt. There is a book on how to not be a cunt, and on every page it says, don't be a cunt.
I believe it. I believe it.
I mean, fairly simple advice. You think more people could follow that?
Well, this goes back to the common sense is now a superpower. Everyone needs to stop saying how stupid can they get. They've begun to take it as a challenge. And all I can do is keep having flashbacks of the really smart couple from Idiocracy, the ones that were gonna have babies. Remember?
Yep. There was a saying I read once is, you know, every day I truly believe that humanity can't get any dumber, and every day I'm proven horribly, horribly wrong.
Yep. Yep. Telling you, Reyes, if you and I lived in the same state, I'd be dragging your ass out for bowling once a week. And you'd like it.
I probably would. I enjoyed bowling when I did it when I was in the military.
Hasn't really changed much. I mean, the balls have a little bit, but not really.
Yeah.
I have my own ball. I have bowling shoes. I have everything I need for bowling.
I used to have a ball. It was leopard print. I love that.
The bowling alley in town is fucking terrible.
Yeah.
So
That's unfortunate.
it's like not even worth it, and it's really expensive for. Well, I'll be honest. I don't know what it is anymore.
So I know if you're not in a league, it's around $6 a game per person. But most bowling alleys have a 9:30 to midnight Sunday through Thursday because that's like nobody really bowls, and it's usually somewhere around $15 to bowl that whole time. Monday nights seem to be the best night to go. There's not a lot of people. Sunday nights tend to be very busy.
Well, yeah.
Strangely enough. Wednesday nights are kind of slow after league, which is nice. Right, when I go bowling to practice, like, I just want to lane, and I just want to bowl, and I just want to talk to the regulars that are practicing too. Because there's regulars that come in, once, twice a week just to practice. Some of them come in 3-4 times a week.
Oh yeah.
But
When
the
I was
other
in
question
league,
is,
I was bowling. The league was 2 nights a week, and then me and my ex-wife would
2
go to
nights a
bowling
week?
out. Yeah,
Wow.
The league was 2 nights. Well, we were in 2 different.
Oh, you were in 2 different leagues.
Yeah. It was one night was one day because our friends were in that one,
Right.
and then the other one we had 2 sets of friends, and the only nights that they could get off to go bowling were 2 different nights. So we did both, and we said, man, whatever.
Yeah,
But-
yeah. It keeps you in practice, especially if they're like, somewhat evenly spaced. Like, the only reason I go in on Sunday is because I bowl Wednesday, and if I don't bowl in the middle of the week, I suck on league.
Yeah.
And
Arcolite, thank you for the raid, man. How was Helldivers? How's that new update treating you?
oh, is there a new update?
Well, the one with the mechs and everything.
I've already played on that one.
I don't know. I think so. You were playing.
Why you gotta
with-
be such a downer, Vixen?
What? I just don't know. If
I'm sorry.
I had to.
I have to call you out. I feel like someone's got to do it.
I think I've played on
And-
it.
Yes.
And
I'm
Evil
pretty sure
can't
you
do it
have.
because he's got to sleep with you, or at least, at least be in the same room.
But
with you.
he tells me I'm so pretty whenever I make stupid decisions.
That's because he knows
beautiful.
better.
You're so beautiful.
So beautiful.
There's a reason he doesn't have 2 black eyes. I told
yeah,
I
they
told you
just-
he'd make someone a good wife someday.
The mechs just came into the game like last week. Whatever day you guys were playing was only like 2 days after the update.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. As I was
Well, they
saying.
nerfed our mech calling because we failed that major order.
What do you mean they nerfed it?
You can only call in 2 mechs now. You used to be able to call in unlimited, and when we failed the major order, we went down to only being able to call in 2 mechs.
I don't know. Why would they do that? What is the reasoning behind that?
Punishment.
For what?
Just like
not
when we
making the
failed the
order.
major order, they said that they wouldn't be considering any applications for procreation. So now our Helldivers can't even get laid. That's what happens when you can't get the job done.
Okay.
I find it funny. I really do. I think it's amusing.
I don't. Oh, okay.
It's just a joke because in Starship Troopers you had to serve in the military to become a citizen to get a license to have kids. 'Cause
Oh.
they have all control over everything.
Remember, managed democracy.
Well, I'm still pissed off that they nerfed the fuck out of my favorite gun. So
What gun?
the breaker.
Oh, okay.
They lowered its overall damage, and they lowered the amount of rounds in the clip, so you're constantly having to reload it even more than you already were. It was already really bad, and then they nerfed it again.
Well, and just think that more bugs are spawning than normal too right now.
Oh joy.
Yeah,
Make
it's
me
a lot
want to
of
come
fun.
back to the game even more. Not.
Well, just ask Acolyte there. He'll tell you. It's brutal, man. Unless you're fighting robots, and then robots are just jerks anyway. So there's that.
The robots are fun though, because they actually fight back.
Yeah,
And
to
you
a
have
point.
to actually be defensive.
Carpet truth bombing just got real. Looks like you're doing all right on that.
On what?
On the loot.
Oh yeah, I've got tons of loot. The problem is I can't build anything. I've got fucking thousands of every kind of material except for drone parts. And the drone parts are all that I need.
And they're such a
to-
pain in the ass to fucking farm.
They are, and it's so annoying. I have played this game like 5 or 6 playthroughs now, and in Reforged Eden, I
least.
get to this point, and I give up because it's so monotonous and mundane, and you can't progress in the game without doing this. This is a
Yep.
requirement to build a
Yep.
nice, powerful ship. Because you can't even go farm Toviras with a shitty ass ship, because they'll just fucking destroy you.
Yeah, I had fairly specialized high-end foot-to-ass ships, and even getting the drone parts for those was fucking miserable.
But the worst part is it's all based on RNG. You can get anywhere between 2 and 5. So if you get, you know, an entire group or whatever that only gives you 2, you
Yeah.
literally just got enough materials to, you know, if somebody else gets lucky, out of 2 harvesters they can get 10, but 5 harvesters could give you 10. It sucks. Bioweapons lab, you actually think? Oh, it's shooting at the Nexus thing.
Ooh,
Huh.
kill 25 hunters.
It takes the same amount of time, Faye, to jump into the thing that it does to use the drone to go in there.
I really wish there was crash damage in Empyrean.
I don't. That's literally
I
my
do.
least favorite part of...
That's why you don't play
Station.
Space Engineers, is because you can't
Yeah.
land worth a shit.
No, because it's not realistic.
I
The physics is not
agree that
realistic.
it may be a fair amount exaggerated with the damage. I will agree to that.
I tap the ground accidentally and my ship falls apart. That's not how that
Smash.
works.
And what Faye's getting at is basically just grab the drone parts and run off and don't bother.
But
with the
that's
rest
what
of
I'm
it
doing.
because-
Farming drone parts is just a pain in the ass anyway.
Yeah, you can get them with your drone. Basically,
But how
you
is that
pop out of
any
the
faster
cockpit and
than
send your
doing it the way
drone
I'm
in.
doing it?
Because you just F5 the drone away and step back into the cockpit without having to run back out of the harvester.
I don't know. I see both sides, but I'm with Reyes. I like a little movement to keep me awake.
Oh, you're still moving. You're just moving the drone instead of your character. So you just
True.
go through a single block, zap the box, pick it up, F5, step back into the cockpit, and move off instead of having to then turn around, hop back out of the harvester, get back into the cockpit of your ship, and move on to the next one. You save the return trip.
Well, maybe he wants a piece of role play in it.
You also don't have to worry about, missing your jump and falling off the harvester.
Oh, but failing on your platforming skills is epic for the stream, man.
I don't disagree. I'm just pointing out the other side of it.
That looks neat.
Oh. Yeah, definitely trying to kill Grandpa. Next one is The Exorcist.
Damn.
I'm just happy these two are on again. These two crack me up. Every time. Oh my god. Oh god, this is gonna be even worse because they're like, have you ever seen somebody who's been like possessed by a demon? Yeah, this keeps happening around our village. Don't show him that then. Ah, unkind to Babu. Don't do that to Babu.
was gonna join that group. One guy's name was Ditch, the other was Pancake Tree.
What the fuck? That is the dumbest thing ever.
This is the best toy or tool for freaking beads. It makes it so easy. Lassie than watch the first one. Hold on, let's see. I almost handed you the little file thing. Go, cat, go. Go. Okay. See.
I only got 152. Wow, that's the worst run yet. Actually.
Hey, baby, would you mind grabbing me a Coke and the paper towels real quick?
Is there any more?
There should be. Yeah, there's plenty more in there.
Oh,
Do you need me to make you some?
let's do.
Do you want more than this?
What?
Do you want more than this, or?
Not that much would be
Not that much?
fantastic.
Well, here, well, why don't you take this one, and then
Okay.
I'll go heat me up some real quick.
You didn't have to do that, love.
Well, you're hungry, so if you wanted that much, it works. That way you can start eating so it won't go cold by the time I get mine.
Okay. You needed a Coke and what?
Coke and paper towels.
Good question. Do sentry guns actually require ammo?
Yes. Same
Okay,
ammo as
just-
the
just
rifles.
checking. Okay, I was just checking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I finally got my first tool turret.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can't use the multi-tool turret on a planet. That sucks.
No, because you can use an SV that has the salvage turrets on, or the salvage drills on it.
And you have to manually target them, use them to do the mining too, don't you?
For what?
To like mine asteroids and stuff.
Not sure what you mean.
Will the tool turret actually automatically harvest asteroids or
No.
okay?
The regular asteroids, nothing auto harvests those. There are dense and rich asteroids, well, dense ice and rich asteroids that the respective drills or turrets of their kind actually mine them automatically. There is also a manual version of those, just like the regular CV laser mining drills that you can use, but those are the only auto harvesting things in the game.
Gotcha. Okay, so for the auto miners, do they have to be sitting directly on the vein, or can they be sitting on ground above the vein?
No, they can be on ground above the vein. That's the whole point, is not to have to dig underground and do it. Did you go into the settings and turn the auto miner depletion off?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Because by default it is on, and they will deplete a resource node. I'm not sure how fast, because I've never played with it on, but...
These stories are like Grandma used to tell. He goes, these stories are nothing compared to what Grandma used to tell. They're watching Lord of the Rings now.
Suppose that depends on the grandma.
It does depend on the grandma. Especially if you've got old Nan for a grandma. God damn, that woman had some terrifying stories. And I loved every second of it.
Debating on placing a core on this structure I just found, just to retrieve a few of the pieces, actual pieces off of it.
You can do a salvage core. Salvage core allows you to pull the full blocks off. And then you can pick it back up. It's the only one you can actually pick up, because if you try to pick up a core, it actually gives you the parts back, not the full core. But the salvage core allows you to get the full salvage core back. It's the blue version of the core.
Fucking Pippin.
Let's see. I would never go near that woman.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Grandpa?
Yeah. Do we have a nail file? My finger, I got a messed up nail. And I don't want it to catch on something.
Let's just stay up here. I don't know. Oops. No. But I do have. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, that's true too, Faye.
God damn it.
Also, if you read Faye's message, that's really good information.
I don't have a flat one. I have this one. That
That's
files.
fine, I just got a sharp bit on my nail and it's driving me nuts. Almost got it. Oh my god, I do not like the Terminid swarm buff this week. Why? What's it? What is it, Tankard?
Bad.
There you go. Thank you.
Welcome.
All right. On a level 2 mission, I had nursing spewers and chargers. I don't gear out for fighting big targets, for fighting swarms. Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can get chargers on anything above easy as far as I remember.
The vomit bugs don't bug me as much. The chargers, I can fucking hate them. Hate them.
Oh, I'm good. Just woefully unprepared. Yeah. Fair enough. It definitely sucks. I guess we should go. We need to go to a cold system and see if we can get some more data caches. Oh, fuck me. His buddy into a gulch and told the destroyer to remove the grid square. Yep.
I played with a couple randos that I wish I could just, you know, shove them into a hole and have that whole area annihilated.
Mm-hmm. Bullet has a name on it. Grenade, to whom it may concern. Artillery, deer, grid coordinates. Yep.
And deer are fucking stupid.
I don't bring cups of liberty. I bring 55-gallon drums. Yep, sounds about right.
That's how it's done. Also love how they're like it's intense to watch the shows and stuff, but when it comes to anything with kids, they're like, I can't, no. Kids have to be okay.
While everyone was using orbital laser, orbital railgun, and railgun, I was all about the tilling the soil with artilleries. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that, Tankard. Whatever works for you, man. It's a drone dismantler. All by his lonesome.
What does a thing like you do in a place like this?
Mm-hmm. We do have a minigun. Where's it at? There it is.
That also does crack me up in that scene when Aragorn is mad because they think that Merry and Pippin are dead, and he kicks the helmet. That scream was real because he broke his foot kicking the helmet, and they left it in because it looked so good. He told him, "Leave it in. It looks great." That's why it sounded so pained.
Because it was.
Well, just like also in Django, Leonardo DiCaprio, because he played that awful fucking guy, in one part where he breaks the glass in his hand, you see the blood dripping down, that he actually cut his hand with the glass and just kept going. And they got a perfect take with it. You can't see that thing on my nose yet, can you? Right in here.
I can see that it's red, but that's it. There's nothing there.
It just
Be right
sucks.
back, Chad. I gotta run to the restroom.
Every time I crinkle my nose, it hurts. When they first got into the bog and it's like the water's all nasty, the big guy was like, "Oh, a buffalo has been there. Please don't step in it. Watch where you step." There have been many buffaloes here, I can tell. That's what that is.
Django Unchained.
Oh yeah, he did a phenomenal job in that. Like, you really hated him. But see, I love Christoph Waltz. I always like his, even when he's a bad guy, you still love to hate him, and it's just, yeah.
I swear I had a whole bunch of turrets already. No, those are Vulcan turrets, though. I don't want to put Vulcans. Okay. Where'd the drone go? Oh, there it is.
I want to put another coat on those, but I have a feeling I should let them dry overnight before I do.
You probably should. It'd probably be a good idea.
Because I don't want streakies. Go lay down. Love you.
Love you.
Come on, Wugga. Come on. Let's go get in bed. Come on, Booger. Come on. Come on, Boogie. Okay, I'm gonna go in and lay down, and then you're gonna hop up, and you're gonna slam yourself against the door, and I'm gonna have to get up. I don't want to do this dance. Woo! Come on. Thank you, sir. Come on, little tiny man. Come on, fuzzy football. Why is he just so cute when he does this?
Because he is, and he knows he is, and he uses it to his advantage.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah?
Almost forgot my earbuds. Okay.
Hey, at least those ones give you a cargo box instead of those shitty harvester box. Wait, did I grab my... I did, okay. Alright, so we're gonna go over here to the unknown signal. See if it's data caches. Because we need to get our data matrix done. So we can go to progenitor space on our own. It's like 3 data caches. is 1 0 0 1. 10 is 11. So it's 14. So 14, 6. Two and then 4. Five, 3. There's a data cache right up there. 4 is off, on. 5 is on, off, on. 6 is off, on. 8 is all off except for the last one. What's 13? Went screaming right past it. hate this one. It's almost always red, okay. You gotta be fucking kidding me. These are so stupid because you can't... Ugh, I hate these. You're forced to do the red ones. Even though I didn't want to flip them. Come on, turn. Where's the data cache? It was 10. So it's either another 10, 0101. Nope. Or it's an 11. So it was 11, so it's a 13. And then a 4. Horizon outpost over lava. Hmm. let's put on, instead of our EVA boost. Wait, where's our radiation boost? I don't know this one. This one's different. Okay. Here we go. Deconstructor, please don't. Let's see, harvest 2, no, materials 2. he bought that. Oh, he doesn't sell coolant. That's right. That's not this guy. This guy's selling aluminum powder at market value. We could sell a whole lot of... Materials 1. He was buying magnesium powder. Oh, I don't have any of my Xeno material on me. He was buying motors, which we got thousands of. And he was buying... shit, I don't remember what else. Sulfur and water containers. I don't think we have very many water containers. I don't have any water containers. We haven't found any dense ice yet. What have you got for sale? Sulfur. 719. Eh. He's buying EVA boosters. Buys. Toxic waste. This is Polaris, right? Yes, he is. Mozfrog, yes, he is. Oh, this is a tiny little trade station. I mean, it looks cool as hell. Do I have any Xerax weapons on my ship? Nothing that I care about. We could turn in our undelivered cargoes. Teleporter. What do you guys got? Okay, medical. You don't got shit I need. Didn't think you would, but worth a try. Nice little trading post. Everybody's really close together. Oh, totally overpowered. Hell yeah. Wow, cheap crew. Still cheap enough to buy. Okay, anything on the other side? Dude, you are really proud of your stuff. No, thank you. What's upstairs? Oh, the SV landing pad, okay. It's over here. I don't dare open the fridge. Hey. Suspicious businessman, what? What are you doing out here? What's going on, Davius? It's going, man. Station quartermaster, heck yeah, I'll make some money off of you. What are you buying? Mechanical components, electronics, plastic tubes. I'm not gonna make much money off of this guy, but hey, guess what? I can buy toxic waste off of this guy and then sell it to the guy right around the corner for double the price. They could have walked it over there and made the money themselves. It's not even worth it. There's no money in that. It's more work than it's actually worth. Radiated fog, and it only gets to 21. That's fine.
I'm having fun taking out cultist base.
Oh, those are fun, yeah.
You know, I've gotten used to taking and having your stream running in the background and me listening to you. I completely and totally forgot that I was even on Discord with you.
Yeah, fair enough. Wonder if this outpost, the Hideout Maria. I'm over it.
You know, I'm trying to figure out how these traders do how you do the big item trades with the traders.
What do you mean?
Like, there was one that was wanting like a warp core or warp drive and stuff like that, but you can't carry that stuff around in your inventory.
There's transportation boosters. Instead of your normal boosters, you'd put a transportation booster or 3 in, and they add like 500 liters worth of volume for you to carry.
Ah.
You can either buy them or you can, you'll eventually find some. Honestly, you find them, if you see them for sale, buy them, because they're not something that you get very often. Like, you'll get EVA boosters and mobility boosters and multi boosters all the time, but the other ones, like the transportation, you don't get very often, if at all.
Oh wow.
Okay. Well, we could try Zeta 3. See what's there. Oh wow, there's a lot going on in this one. Let's see. Anything that I care about in this system. I kind of want to go kill that Kimmerat, or the Sunat. Let's do that. That'll be a fun little change. It's an easy little target. Sunat. Where's my cheat sheet? Core locations. Top down. Between the two turrets. Soul Crusher Space Wreck. EMP's on, lasers on, railgun on, laser turrets on, missile turrets off. There goes his shields. Turn off the EMPs. Too bad one of the freaking nacelles just got destroyed. Oh, I gotta get my EVA booster on. Two advanced upgrade kits for that guy? Thank you. Yeah, another light ion blaster. All right, there we go. Message from Xerax Fleet, pick on someone your own size. Well, then tell them to do the same when I was a little guy. And then I'll do that. Because I'm pretty sure if I got close to anything of theirs, it would shoot at me. So when they start picking on stuff that's their own size, then I'll start picking on stuff that's my own size.
Okay, so another really good question here. When I'm going up against like bases and stuff, should I actually use a rocket launcher or something right at the moment?
Honestly, your best bet is to mount as many railguns on... Like, what kind of base are we talking about? Like, Xerax base, or... I'll be honest, 100% honest with you, rockets in this game absolutely suck. The only good rockets are the EMP missiles and the guided missiles, because they're fire and forget. All of the planetary missiles that work on planets are garbage because they just fire in a straight line and they don't go very far. So, I'll be 100% honest with you, rockets are never a good option.
Okay, well, I also don't have access to the railguns right now either. So
Why? On an SV or on a CV?
CV.
Well, there's almost nothing that works on a planet for a CV. CVs are not meant for planetary combat of any kind. So, be aware of that.
I see. That is a
That's
good
why
reason why I joined your Discord.
That's why I have a combat SV that I use. The Glaive is my go-to. If I have to do combat on planet, there's the rockets on a CV, while they're okay, they have such limited range on planets that they're almost unusable. Because they're a CV weapon, and in space they have really good range, you know, reasonable range. But on planets, their range is like half, I think, maybe a little bit more than half. And you're better off taking whatever SV you have. If you're actually, if you really want to attack a POI that's like a Xerax POI or whatever on a planet, you're better off taking as many, anything that extra on it off, mounting 2 or 4 railguns on it, and obliterating everything. The only downside is, if the thing you're wanting to attack has shields, you also have to do lasers, because railguns don't do shit to shields. And relatively speaking, railgun ammo is very expensive. It does a really good job of destroying stuff, because it does a ton of damage, but they're relatively expensive to make in the grand scheme of things, so you don't want to be wasting railgun ammo, you know, trying to take down shields, because that's what lasers do. Lasers do ridiculous damage to shields. Yeah, if depending on, well, here's my thing. If it's just a basic 9 core, and what I mean by 9 core is you have your main core, your 1 basic extender, your 2 advanced extenders, and 5 or 2 improved extenders and 5 advanced extenders. That's a core 9 ship, because it's 9 pieces of the core, if you will. So if you have a core 9 ship, you should be able to mount 2 railguns and at least 2 lasers. You really want 4 lasers, but if you absolutely have to, it just takes a little bit longer if you only have 2 lasers. Oh, sorry, Thavius, I didn't see your message. I'll respond after the ads are over. Oh, you can still hear me? Okay. MMO playthrough? You mean just on the server, Thavius? Because this is the server, the server playthrough. I do have another save that I started that's a completely solo save for when the server's down. The only downside is there's a lot of changes that Darius has made to the server that I'm actually liking and enjoying. So it's hard to play the solo game because a solo game, you can't make edits to the config files because the game, when you launch Empyrean, it doesn't update on all of your mods that you have downloaded and any like ships and all that stuff. It updates all that stuff when you load the game. And what happens is you do a change or an edit to the config files and then you load the game and all those changes you did are then reverted back to the vanilla Reforged Eden config. Yeah, this is Darius's server. We've been playing for like a month now. Do you own this game, Tavius?
See, the only CV or SV that I've got is the Badger right now.
Yeah, the Badger you don't want to take into combat. I still stand by what I said. That Badger is not meant for combat. If you get 1 ounce of damage to your shields on that, you run like a motherfucker, because that thing, if those shields go down, that thing is a paper airplane.
Oh yeah, I know all too well.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's cheap as hell to build, which is fantastic early game, but if you get hit, you're fucked. And the fact that you're right in front of that jump drive, if that gets hit and it explodes, you're dead. Not like, oh shit, the plane's gonna be broken. No, it's gonna kill you inside the cockpit because it's right behind you. Only 16 hours played though? Man, you're missing out, Davius. You should come join us on the server. Waratah just started the other day. But it's been about a week now, Waratah. Right? Wonder Wade started the week before.
I was actually thinking about trying to ask about joining the server, but you did say that I would have to talk to somebody else about it first.
Yeah, Darius. Tavius knows Darius, so I don't think Darius would have a problem, but other than that, everybody's got to talk to Darius. Mainly because I don't want to be inviting people to somebody else's server and then overpopulate the server. But
yeah,
I don't think that's going to
totally
be a problem.
understand.
We've never even gotten to 10 versus, I mean, I think the server's at 15 right now, and I think the max we've ever had was like 6. And that's because of time zones and whatnot, but
Now, are the cultists the vanilla thing or reforged?
I'll be honest, I'm not sure. I haven't played vanilla in 2 or 3 years, so I couldn't tell you. I know very little about vanilla Empyrean. I don't even remember what is actually like statistics or like the reputations or, you know, I don't know what anything is base game anymore, because I've only ever played Reforged Eden. It's just so much better.
I would have to agree with you on that. It is a whole lot better.
Bad idea for any new people unless you're going to help them with talent rep? Why? What does talent rep have to do with people joining the server? Did somebody trash our talent rep? No, our talent rep's maxed. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, CJ. Oh. Is that is the rep on the human faction still that bad? Oh, right. We were still on the, No, Wonder Wade was. I wasn't. But yeah, okay. I remember that now, yeah. There's no way to reset the reputation for that faction? Hey, beautiful.
Okay. Got a tinkle.
Quite a tinkle.
Got a tinkle.
Oh, you made your own faction for the Are they still attacking you, CJ? Maybe one of these days, me and anybody that wants to should go, wait, hold on. CJ, you might know the answer to this. If we leave our current faction and join the human faction, will it destroy our reputation? Or will it bring the human faction up, and then we could go, kill some Xerax or something and bring the reputation of the faction up? Do you know? Because I'm not sure. Oh, but wait, then what'll happen when we join back? You take the good rep to human, but you will lose a little overall. That's fine, and then we can bring up the reputation for the human faction by going and killing some stuff. Yeah, negative rep. Yeah. That's what I figured. I don't know. That really sucks. Let's see. Well, that brother's bounty isn't worth it. So let's jump to this one. Ooh, a cryo mainframe. Where was the... Oh, the Skenya class is a Polaris. I don't see anything here I want to deal with. Darius is on? Huh. Wonder why he's over there. What was this planet? This was a arid mesa. Let's go see what it's got on it. Oh, this is a large. We need to stay up here. Oh, wow. Lots of drone factories. Send me a message in Discord and I'll send it to you. A Warlord Fortress? What is that? This is the Outer Venture. I need to find more silver. Silver is, in Xerax space is where you're gonna find it, Viral Blade. Yeah, it's gonna be... Oh, shoot, I don't remember. Perionpedia... Resources... Ores... Silver... It's rare on barren planets, methane moons, and toxic moons. Found only in hostile galaxy territories such as Xerax, Krell, or drone swarm, occasionally found in the wastelands. And you actually have to go to the planets. It won't show up as a resource in the resource list. No asteroids. Nope. Well, when you get your dense asteroid, you can go to drone space and get silver that way, but you have to get the dense asteroid or the rich asteroid miners first. I can't even land here. This planet sucks. You get it as a byproduct of dronite and one other one. I think it's eartite? No, protonium? Hold on, let me look. You get silver powder from... No, dronite and legasite. I found a CV being built in the middle of a few large buildings. I tried to go land to go see it. But was getting attacked by God knows what. Also, the planet was massively irradiated. Yep. So that was 3. Two. 4. 5.
I laid back down and I'm like, I'm not really tired. And I looked at the time. I'm like, oh, well, good thing.
Yep. God damn it. Of course, this one's fucking broken.
These aren't salted.
They give you the wrong ones?
Yeah. The fuck am I gonna do with unsalted peanuts? I was so excited. I thought I had peanuts.
Okay, let's go to this data cache. Food for squirrels.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh. 5, 2. Six. Oh, 4. So on the server, I still start on a planet. Yep, it's the same start. It's the same start as the regular game, Tavius. Well, were you playing vanilla when you were playing solo, or were you playing Reforged Eden? Okay, so Reforged Eden has a lot of different starting scenarios, and I do recommend going through them and choosing one that sounds fun, but also don't choose one that might be above your skill level. And I say that because the starts can be very difficult. Then I recommend starting on one of the easy planets. Gold on the ground does not respawn, FYI. I thought you said yesterday the gold rocks came back. That's the goal, yeah, Thavius. I mean, it does not respawn, okay? Interesting.
I thought he said that the ores on the planet do not respawn, but the asteroids do.
I'm not understanding what he's talking about. See, this is what pisses me off, chat. This maze is dumb because I have power going to this switch and I can't do this switch even though there's power going to it without doing this red switch here.
Take and switch that one right there, and then that one there.
No, but what I'm saying is the way that this is laid out, diagram-wise, this should have power because I have power going all the way through. But the thing forces you to flip this switch, which is going to be red because it's already red, to continue, which is
It's probably one of those that has to have like a double circuit or something to be able to work.
Well, that's not how the diagram specifies it. It's bullshit because it forces you to do. Alright, let's see.
Car's still out. Okay. Alright, when you're done changing, come on in here. Alright, your other clothes in here. Right there. There's your pants and shirt right there. No, right here, over. See, they're blue. Navy blue.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Harvest 1. Yeah, shift right click works if I don't want it in a specific order. Because I want the specific stuff done before the golden magma site.
So proud of you.
Yeah. The magmasite takes a really long time, so I wanted it to go last. I've got plenty of magmasite, so. And I've got plenty of gold. I wanted the other materials to smelt first. There wasn't a lot of them, but.
I am so proud of you. You did so good. You want to leave this at home? You showed it to Mr. Wheeler, right? Okay, let's leave it at home now for a while. We just get lost.
Oh, too many.
and then I can't reach through the force field.
Wait a minute. Hydroponics is this way. Alright guys, I gotta go. It's time to call it for the day. Alright. Let's go see.
Here, you might want to go down that way. That might be a little easier. And over there, here's your back. Go down here. That might be a little easier. And over there, here's your back. Here you go. You have a wonderful day, my love. Here you go. Good. You have a wonderful day,
Nope.
my love.
We're gonna go the other way.
Good. You have a wonderful day,
Nope.
my love.
Go the other way.
Good. You have a wonderful day.
Go the other-
Alright guys, thank you everybody for being here. Hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. I've got to go to work.
See you later, Reyes.
Have a good one.
Doing this morning, Mr. Reyes, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. I know you're probably getting ready to head off to work. So this needs to be copper wire. I need a 600 copper wire to go in here. Yep. Well, it's more remembering what the hell I was doing and then trying to build the factory. But we're working on it. Alright, so I need a 600. You're not a full 600. You are a 600, so we're gonna take you.